Alright, hi guys, hi everybody, welcome to this. Alright, hello guys, welcome to my stream. How are you guys doing? What up, what up? I hope you guys can hear me clearly, chamakte hui clearly. Anyways, hi you, hello. So, today we're actually going to play Valorant once again. I don't know how to feel about it actually. Such bolu to. Do I like that game? Do I hate that game? मतलब थोड़ा सा negative side ही है. I don't like the game. But I'm trying to like it again because skins खरीद लिया था तो skins पड़े हुए हैं. So I'm trying to like the game again. Valorant कब से start कर दिया? Last stream से. The fuck. Alright, let's try. Let's just try to fucking play this game. Alright? अच्छा रुको मैं अनम्यूट कर लेती हूँ. Hello. What up?
Hello.
डेथ मैच खेलेंगे पहले तो. सेम हियर, बहुत स्किन्स ले लिया था. काइंड ऑफ रिग्रेटिंग नाउ क्योंकि ट्रेड ऑप्शन नहीं है ना. ट्रेड ऑप्शन रहता तो बहुत अच्छा होता भाई. But they do not have the trading option, sadly.
Or selling option.
लेकिन बोरिंग लगता है अभी. भाई मेरा क्या हमेशा मैं जब भी डेथ मैच लगाती हूँ some fucking thing happens and like बहुत देर से वो होता है.
No, alt क्या इसका शायद. I killed him. I've played this map.
Okay, we can do this now. Ooh. 1 year नहीं खेले क्या? Same. Almost a year. Like I started from the last stream onwards. Oh my god, almost हक गया था. हो. देख रहे हो ना एम कितना घटिया है. Where is everybody? थोड़ा कंसंट्रेट कर रही हूँ ठीक है मैं. इधर कोई आएगा 100%. 100. कैसे बदमाश कैसे वेट कर रहे हैं यार. कैंप करते हैं ये लोग डेथ मैच में. छी कितना घटिया कैंप करते हैं ये लोग.
Dominating.
Fuck bro. मीतू और मैं फाइट कर रहे थे. उसके बीच में कोई और आके हम लोग को टपका दिया.
Yeah, you killed me. I think you killed me.
Yeah, I did kill you. What I meant is that तुम्हें मारने के बाद मैं भी मर गई. That's what I meant. Did you see that shot? Oh my god! Brother, shit! This chamber, man. मैं तो भाई वॉकिंग RNG कर रही हूँ. मैं RNG. RNG, man, RNG. 88 तो दिया मैंने. Yum, 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 yum. Going a different route. Mid चलते हैं mid. Bitch, Mithu, bitch. Mithu is the bitch.
Toxic.
Correct. We are trying our best, man. We are trying our best. इधर ढूंढो. 120 में कैसे नहीं मरा भाई? ब्रो मेरा अंगूठा, मेरा उंगली जो है वो सही जगह पे नहीं था, so I could not do like AD.
What?
Like my
Do AD with
ungli.
your thumb?
No, like my ungli, not angutha.
Okay, exactly. I'm very confused.
Ungli after angutha, okay.
You said Angutha first, so
हाँ, उसके बाद उंगली बोला ना. इतनी तो वही होनी चाहिए कि you understand what I mean by that. Oh my god. Not bad since you're playing after a year. Bro, I doubt it. I'm super bad. लेते हैं ये लोग. I'm going to play G करूँगी. I'm so bad.
Useless individual.
I'm so good. I'm so bad. Alrighty. Bitch Mithu.
तुमने तो मारा था मेरे बीच में बोल रहे हेलो.
ये रिच I swear क्या कैम करते हैं बे ये लोग? क्या कैम करते हैं बे ये लोग?
Take them out. Better luck next time.
I tag you 114 even
10
then.
kills remaining.
150 होता है.
किधर से मामा मिया 120 दिया साला छूटती है मरते नहीं है इधर कैसा गेम है ये
5 kills remaining.
Oh, I got 2 kills there, not bad. Hey now, जैसे लोग foreigners लोग बोलते हैं hey now.
1 minute remaining.
Fuck yes. Not the jack, man. Not the jack.
One kill remaining.
Concentrate. Not him there.
30 seconds left.
मिथु छी मिथु तुमने मुझे मार के जीता वो भी गन लेके मैं तो डिगल ओनली खेल रही थी छी
नॉर्मल गोली मारा था.
छी
और टीम लगाना है?
छी, मैं तो छी।
ओके बोलो जितना छी है बोलो।
लगाओ 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 ये लगाओ।
टीम डेथ पे लगा रहा हूँ।
A super shine.
Match found.
Super shy.
कस्बा। हम किस कस्बा में आ गए?
डेथ मैच पे सिलेक्ट करना पड़ता है क्या?
टीम डेथ मैच है, you can use your ability.
What the fuck, नॉर्मल नहीं लगा सकते थे क्या?
टीम डेथ मैच है बे।
हाँ, टीम डेथ मैच क्यों लगाया? बस नॉर्मल डेथ मैच लगाते ना।
टीम डेथ मैच क्या होता? स्टेशनल एयरनेस होगा तुम्हारा। तो सिलेक्ट नहीं किया।
सिलेक्टेड। मैं गेको खेल रही हूँ।
एनिमी लोग, हमारा टीममेट लोग बोल रहा था।
हाँ, लगाओ।
What happened? Hello.
Got
Match
cancelled.
found.
ये कौन सा मैप है बे? मैं कभी खेला ही नहीं है सब। डिस्ट्रिक्ट।
मैंने भी नहीं खेला।
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
It didn't have to go this way, agents. You built me. I could have been one of you.
Go, go, go!
नहीं खरीद सकते क्या?
बी दबा के देखो। ए भाई क्या?
Go, go, go!
कौन है भाई?
Reloading.
And you're done.
You can take HP and stuff. This is a new mode.
Do not resist.
I'm out
Come
of
on, we
here.
are losing.
Get him, wingman.
Nice try.
Sit down. It's all you, bud.
Gotta go.
Sana, sana. Stage change.
कौन है? घुस कब जाता है?
सिंगर है अभी स्टेज।
सीधा नहीं, मेरा तो वो आया भाई, मेरा तो वो आया।
I'm out of here.
I'm losing though.
I'll take it.
Grenade out.
Dizzy's up top. Got a target.
मैं तो डीगल खेल रही हूँ।
Reloading. Blow him up, Mosh.
मैं मर ही नहीं रहा अभी। मेरा 300 अपने।
I'm out of here.
Oh, you can take it. Okay.
New stage in 10.
हेलो रैंक, ओ रैंक खुला ही नहीं है अभी, बट द हाईएस्ट आई हैव गॉन इज
Got him.
the highest I have gone is plat. I don't play this game.
Get out of my way.
पता नहीं क्या लगा दिया ये, अभी खेल रही हूँ मैं।
team
तो ये क्या करता क्या है ये? No idea.
You have to win. Like I just want to win. That's right.
Oh no, my bad. रुक, अभी रुक, देती मैं तेरे को। Oh shit! मुझे साथ भी था। मैंने कहा टीम कितना घटिया है।
Run, little man.
क्या आएगा ये चूती है।
कितना पिंग है मेरा? I don't see that.
Coming through.
You're not ready.
They're winning.
Bop.
Come on, we need to win.
Up the way.
Get out of my way.
क्या क्या कहाँ क्या हो रहा है? हेलो।
Good, cuate.
Everything all at once.
Get him, wingman.
Charge your ults.
This game experience so much.
Chaos.
So much.
Come on. I believe in you.
Mosh pit.
Suck it.
मैं वो हगी।
Go, go, go.
Flashbang.
Go get him, buddy.
73, 74. Come on, we can do this.
See.
73, 77. Come on.
The hunt begins.
I'm out of here.
The last fucking मैं बस मरी रही। रेना ने मुझे 2 बार मार दिया। फाइनली
All you, Mosh.
भाई मैं ही क्यों मरी हूँ? मैं ही क्यों मरी हूँ? मैं ही क्यों मरी हूँ?
Get out of my way.
Oh, there is only 9 kills.
मैं ही क्यों मर रही हूँ? भाई मुझे 1 किल नहीं मिल रहा है उसके बाद से।
Go, go.
5 kills remaining.
Oh भाई ये सबको मार
See
रहा
ya.
है।
जेट को मार दिया मैंने। उन लोगों को बस 1 किल चाहिए।
Yeah, we lost.
Reloading.
Heads up.
चलो।
Who died?
रेना
कोई मरना मत।
हमारा रेना बॉट था।
कोई मरना मत बोलता है।
वही मरा।
क्या घटिया चीज लगाया यार तुमने।
It is fun. I enjoyed it. You did not enjoy it.
घटिया।
अनरेटेड लगा रहा हूँ मैं। Rated.
Unrated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hi Rakesh. What up? Welcome to my stream. What lucky one? Because of you? Na panoti ho. The moment you got the stream, we lost the match.
Match found.
Haven. It's truly not Haven. मैं तो रेना खेलूंगी रेना.
They have
He's gonna
no
pick
idea
Reina. I
how
don't wanna
hard
go through
this
the hassle. No, no, no. तुम्हारा कारण नहीं हुई सब है. तुम्हारा कारण.
मैं आ रहा हूँ वॉशरूम से अभी।
हाँ मुझे भी जाना है एक्चुअली. I'll be right back guys. मुझे भी वॉशरूम जाना है. BRB. Hi कार्तिक. हेलो. गाइस 1 सेकंड. मेरा चेयर देखते रहो. मैं आ रही हूँ. BRB. Mean Mystic. क्या हुआ? कैंसिल हो गया? Who did not select? Was it
Hello?
मितु?
क्या?
कैंसिल हो गया? तुमने सिलेक्ट नहीं किया क्या?
अबे मैं सिलेक्ट करके गया।
तो
कोई
किसी ने
और
तो.
नहीं किया। कोई और नहीं किया।
I am not mean. I am just truthful. I am science because all I say is facts.
Okay.
Deadlock. Deadlock. Agents. Deadlock. Where you?
Match
अरे
found.
भाई. लग गया. कौन सा वाला मिलेगा?
एबे
फिर
नहीं
से.
मिला।
3 साइड अभी देखना पड़ेगा.
They have no idea how hard.
So I'll just do Reina again. Oh, did you guys see my painting? I painted today after a long time. I have done like a painting. I don't have the best colors. I really want to. Somebody sponsor me the gouache palette, please. 3000 का आता है. uh, Becky Borgiata or HSR tulay 7.
Nice.
It's a very beautiful. Not gonna lie. Gouache is costly. Yeah, the palette that I want to buy, it's like 3K. Really wanna buy that. दीदी मेरी न्यू आईडी बन गई यार साइकिल फॉलो कर न्यू आईडी बन अच्छा ओह अच्छा अच्छा cool. It's a really nice song but थोड़ा सा छोटा है not gonna lie but like for bachelors for one person it's so perfect. Perfecto. मुझे रोटी बनाना पड़ेगा यार seriously
I'm about to go full killer robot. You've been warned.
I'll have to make rotis. Next match खेलिले को बस sure Alright, let's go. Science will ho laro. True though, I only speak facts. Eh.
यार
Oh, I killed one. Okay. One is kill, बाकी सारे को text किया मैं chamber के अलावा.
Spike planted.
I was the only person who killed. Looks like I will be the person who will be carrying this team.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
क्या करे? When you play with newbies, that's what happens.
Okay, Mr.
Turret out. Gotta go.
I gave the call early as well.
We win. We survive.
तुम्हारे साथ 4 बंदे कोई एक भी बोल नहीं रहा पाया
Baldi 7. What is this?
C1 अबे सी घुमाई को की बाल सा ऐसे
Goodbye. Gun here.
that Benny on to C plan
Take.
Spike planted.
You know, like make sound. I'm gonna.
Cutting their vision.
52 on Omen.
Bruh, yeah. What are you doing?
baiting the team that's what he's doing
सब लोग कैसे जम करके आए हुए
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Okay, Gilja is doing a setup apparently.
शक्ति आओ तो क्या मेरे साथ
Alarm bot out.
ये छुट्टी के साथ नहीं खेलना मेरे को
Rim.
वेट करता है हरा में
Leon is the baiter. Alright.
You and me, Reina. No
वो
limit.
इसको क्या कॉल कर रहे थे भूल गया उधर से आ गया था
Long.
लेफ्ट साइड से लॉन्ग नहीं
Suppressor.
इधर से
Garage.
Here.
ना गराज से आया था ए शायद
Doors, I think.
एक कॉल दे रहा है वो Mid one का ये जा रहा हूँ मैं
हाँ
Need back turrets destroyed. There.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Out. Here.
Feeling sight.
Got here.
ऑलमोस्ट हक दिया था मैंने
My Lola was right. Weeds are difficult to kill. Go, go, go.
बस वाटर ब्रेक नहीं करना चलो 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 let's go सी विंडो गराज ही है ये इसका नाम गराज
गलती है ओमन के पास वो तो गलती हो सकता है वो पीछे
मैं थोड़ा फॉरवर्ड जाके देख रही हूँ
one long
oh no fuck
Spike down C.
did not expect that way fuck oh
Take this.
स्पाइक मिल गया स्पाइक है गराज पे ये कैसा क्रॉसर है
There.
बी पे है
One enemy
मार
remaining.
दिया लास्ट इज वाइपर कैसा क्रॉसर है बे
There. Right here. My ult's ready. Go, go, go.
Bot coming back.
Swarm recalling my bot.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I have all and all
यूज करो ठंडा लगी से वे लॉन्ग पे बिंदी वाली ओ माय फक
Here. There.
nobody watching me I'm going B
Alarm bot down.
stick
I'm rotating.
Flashbang.
बी क्या
Throwing
में था
charge.
एक
I don't know C का info हाँ हाँ आ रहे
Feeling sight.
One suppressed.
There. Heads up.
Obstacle
Spike planted.
There.
लैंड हो गया और एक था इधर
हाँ तो मैं जल्दी जा रहा है जल्दी जा रहा
Here. Help.
oh fuck
kill confirmed.
what the
One
hell
enemy
man
remaining.
तुम आगे गए ना तो मुझे लगा तुम
हाँ
देख के गए हाय
क्या कैम करते हैं मां कसम भाई
हाँ
Try again.
My ult's almost ready. My ult's almost ready. My
in the
ult's almost ready.
CS:GO match they would never at least not cam
death. Don't
खाली
worry.
खाएंगे
You
पूरा
get
टीम
kissed.
से भी एनिमी टीम से
नहीं फिर से ही गाली खाएंगे बाकी तो छोड़ो ये जा रहे हो सी जा जाके मेरा
ठीक है गाइस
पनौती साइड साला सी
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
बी पे कोई नहीं है what the fuck
Smoke's down. My ult's ready. Stim beacon
Oh
here.
my.
My God.
Joke's over! You're dead! Open
Zero
up the
gas, zero gas.
sky!
I'm out of here.
Oh my God! For fuck's sake, I'm just dying and dying. क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
I don't know. They are playing a different game. बॉम्ब फटने के बाद जाएंगे।
Enemy
इस
down.
kills के
My
लिए खेल रहा है
ultimate is ready. Turn out. Down.
नहीं ये वाला kills के लिए खेल रहा है। ठीक है।
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
This guy is only playing for the kills.
हाँ यार.
I will
Can
fulfill
drop
my
you.
purpose.
I can drop you request कर दो।
Yeah, please.
Need a drop. Thank you. Defenders win.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get
तो
out
बोर
of
हो
here.
गए।
I don't understand Valorant, honestly.
Yep, exactly. गो मारो फिर से।
हाँ मारो ना, तुम ही तो हो.
मार गया मैं। लॉन्ग पेन तो पिन नहीं हो।
Oh, Kaushik, you wanna join? Oh shit. Oh shit. Chube, chipping up.
हेलो। मैक्सिम लैपटॉप
কৌশিকে না কাটি দিলো কৌশিকে নেক্সট ম্যাচ খেলিলে কব কৈছিলে তে হি চেটত নাই কিন্তু
रुको उसको मैसेज करता हूँ मैं। उन लोगों का डिस्कॉर्ड कहाँ पे था?
আছো ও আছে কৌশিক আছে okay he's joining
Okay.
see Kauri Bahadur dam 20k
की काउंटी पे है?
so small oh my I'm looking through some houses ना छोटा है उसका दाम है 20k और पूरा पता से La 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 la.
आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है कौशिक? तो डिस्कॉर्ड है बोल।
My Discord, please.
Hello.
Hello.
हेलो।
Match found.
Itu kira aku pilih CS:GO.
नकौद है मैं लास्ट लगी वो।
জানো সবার একই অবস্থা আমার একটু
वो 4000 খুলিছিল লাই ranked up to 5000
মানে এইটো এমজি মস্ত এমজি
না না নোভা
নবা
5000
নেকি এমজি টো কিমান লাগে 10000 মান আছে
mg is around 8000
ওকে
কিন্তু
কিমান
ম্যাক্সিমাম
রেটিং দিয়ে জিগিলে
কি কইছ
বললো যে কিমানকে রেটিং দিয়ে জিগিলে
ডিপেন্ড
ইউ ওয়ান ম্যাচ
डिपेंड करे सपोज your 1000 mmr and opposite में 9000 mmr का बंदा है तो in that match you'll get like plus 400 plus 500 something like that but suppose you are basic है तो if you're same rank अगर आता है opposite में then you get like plus 100 plus 150
এই বাবা স্তরে বেরেক
तो मैं सोलो को करते मोर against सदाय है 9000 8000 এনেকুৱা है but बहुत है बे एकदम बहुत प्लेयर है उल्टा जुमले सब 1000 3000 2000 সেইবিলাক সব গ্লোবাল এলিটবোৰ বহি আছে ইয়াতে
আৰু হ্যাকার পাইছো মই তো
মই হ্যাকার পোৱা নাই
আমি ফার্স্ট ম্যাচে হ্যাকার পেয়েছিল।
আমি ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ হ্যাকার পাইছো এসব কিন্তু পোৱা নাই কিন্তু মই সোলো কোতে পোৱা নাই মানে পাইছো যে মই ৰিয়েলাইজ কৰা নাই হ্যাকার বুলি
Entities. Let's go. It get it to ভাল জুতা দিয়েছে
তা মোক জোতাৰ কিয় পঠাই আছে বে মোক বাল পইচা
because it's like अभी ऑफर में दे रहे हैं
हां जब
festive sale
when I wanted to buy the fucking shoe then
पता
रोकना चाहिए था मेरे को नहीं तब तू बोला कि ये
अरे because you said you won't buy it this is so pretty
ঘরে ঠান্ডা পয়সা লও
ইয়াতে ঠান্ডা ভাল
তাতে তো ঘরে
ঠান্ডা নাই রে
বহুত ঠান্ডা লাগি আছে রে
Normal.
ভাল লাগিছে নাইস গুড ড্রেস
You can buy it. It's
9
available in India.
1980s
Is it just the top?
I think
It's
so.
just the top for 3K. The skirt is 7K. Hey, Becky Dunia.
Very pricey.
I want to buy it. Lama.
Oh,
कौन
ये
है
कब
बे
डिजाइन
ये? हाँ?
Placing sentry.
पाले का अपडेट आ गया Halloween.
কি আপডেট হইছে
Halloween अपडेट
কোত হইছে
पालिया
Placing swarm grenade.
পালিয়া এমেন
मिड भाई what the fuck
Hello.
तू मिड oh देखो
80 सोवा एक वाइन्स में
Calling my bot.
बे
सोवा लो है
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Can't use that
Oh.
yet.
अननोन लास्ट अननोन
इधर ही दिखा था एमिंग
मार्क
पे
कर दो जेड दबा के मार्क करो
Gun here.
ए बोला नाइस ए बे ये तो क्या दम
Reloading.
never mind
I must kill my reflection.
क्या
It's the only way.
अबे एडी করে মারি বল মারি বে বে नहीं
ये पे
বহুত আছে
सीरियसली मैं एडी করে মারিও পারো You don't know. देख पूरा कान भी लगी जाए.
CS তে একটা ক্রিপ শট রে ক্রিপ শট রে
Alarm bot out.
আর ট্যাপ নিয়া পড়ে
वो तो
Placing swarm
fast
grenade.
click करने
Into
की
the unknown. Thank you, Riku.
30
ये साइड
This side? फिर से है क्या?
I think so.
कैसे उधर बार-बार जा रहे हैं?
Big green, big green.
ए क्या रह गया
अंदर
Big green.
Bot coming back.
सोवा इनसाइड एक एम है जनरेटर एक
One enemy remaining.
सबको मार दिया इसने.
Just like last time.
ये तो कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ा भाई.
Repeat.
Oh my god, thank you so much for watching. DJ Interrupter. You interrupted my stream. I need spaghetti today, spaghetti.
Placing alarm bot.
खाना पड़ेगा भूख लग रही है ready right.
পুরো নিজে মারলো না
Placing swarm grenade.
এখন খাট সাত তো বাদ দিছি।
मिस्टेक हाथ दी वाले में से स्पैगेटी खाया जाएगा. सी इटालियन नो.
ম্যান ঠিক আছে ইটালিয়ানস ডোন্ট ইট স্প্যাগেটি এভরিডে
Not every day.
Flashbang.
আরে
दुनिया देख रहा था।
Oh भाई 1v. तो वो फ्लैश का फिर ही मार दिया मेरे को. जी लाइक.
শর্ট কোনে গেলিস
I think the Phoenix.
নকলর
Last player standing.
मिस्टेक एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है. ए से आ रहा है.
সোমা বাবা
सोवा स्मोक में
Spike planted.
Turret down. Found them.
एक पीछे भी आ रहा है.
78.
हाँ 4 लोग अलाइव थे अंतिम.
एक चल रहा है शॉट हेल्प
Appreciated. Thank you. Anyone else feel like that? Okay. What else can we do? I don't want to buy Spectre again because I don't want to spend.
Placing sentry.
तुम इधर पुश मत करो.
आ जाओ तो फिर मैं.
कोई और जाओ.
Placing alarm bot.
ये जाओ because ये पे जा रहे हैं. इधर सेटअप है ना हो जाएगा.
Alright.
Ooh, they're B this time.
एमेन काउंटर सर
They're B this time.
Joke's over. You're dead.
ए बेबी है.
Turret destroyed. Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade out.
Ooh, fuck. I'm really low.
बस दो ए
Placing
पे
swarm grenade.
स्पाइक ये होना चाहिए
ए हुई
या ए प्लान.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
একটু দাদা মারি কেন মারছুন দুটো একটা সাইডে থাকবে
अरे यार मर गया
Last player standing.
ए लोग.
बार-बार हिल अरे लोग.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
मैं ये जा रही हूँ इस बार. I'll do A
जा
setup.
जा.
Turret out.
Koga रही राउंड में. I'll buy next round.
Protect our motherland.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead.
के पास ही बॉम्ब होता
You should run.
देखे.
Turret down.
Shut down.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
अरे बॉट
Spike planted.
Placing swarm.
Last player standing.
बाल नको around the
जल्द नासेल साथ.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
अबे वो तो स्प्लिट कर रहे हैं, ए बी पे 2 आते हैं, 3 ए पे आता है, बार वही कर रहे हैं बार।
Enough respect.
Turret out.
वो 110 दिया मैं।
Phoenix से गला backup दिबो
I'll show her who's a real. Placing alarm bomb.
Going there, sure.
Placing swarm grenade.
mid.
Someone's there.
Data mid. अरे शॉट कोने
टॉप में डाल रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ।
जी
Tag them. But he heal कर सकता है ना। Fuck this game man.
किश
Rain is down.
मैंने कुछ और ही खेल रहा है। मिस्टिक बी क्या?
Stay down.
एक ये शॉट पहुंच गया ऑलरेडी, सोवा है।
Last player standing.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
Right
Make sure
here.
to cover the angles I can't.
पहले मत मर जाओ, उन लोग को आने दो। भी तो आएंगे नहीं, यही जाएंगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
ये मारा बस सिंगल पिक में हेडशॉट दे दिया।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Wes, keep your guard up.
Placing swarm grenade.
ये साइड
ए स्पीड खेले
Going है। अबे
Multiple enemies A.
चला सवारे हमारे की रिवील से भी लाइन की दे
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
2 बंदे और मैं बॉडी, 3 बंदे और all of them are here.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस बढ़िया। एक इधर रिएक्ट कर दो मेरे को, बाकी डिफ्यूज करो।
Emergency reset required. Requesting
My ultimate is ready. Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Reloading.
Well played.
They demand a
Yeah, I
fight.
got it.
Who are we to disobey?
Well
मेरे
played.
पास अल्ट है।
तो तुम अकेले खेलो, अगर आते तो अल्टी मारो ना।
enemies blinded 5
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I'll do अपना ये ability है ना, I don't know what this called, knife फेंकूंगा।
Knife to high mid mercer into angle হৈ যাব clear আমাৰ
Okay.
ফ্ল্যাশ এক লাগা দিব
I mean 3 guys I mean।
এটো পিক কর
अबे why do you 3 बंदे, अबे क्यों पुश करूंगा
एक ये
मैं?
साइड।
আরে লো মিটু एवरीवन इज लो তো ডাবল পিক কইলে পাই গলো কি
Placing sentry.
আরে প্লাস এ তো ইকো
Flashbang.
নট দ্যাট বাই মানে ভাই নাই মত এটা থাকিব লেফটত লো
Tag them, tag। Well to recall।
Joke's over. You're
B,
dead.
B।
দুটা বিমেন
Bunch of guys mid.
Dead। मार दे रहे।
বিমেন nothing else
Come on, let's go.
obvious
I am the hunter.
मैन पैकेज है। फिनिक्स मेरे पास आ रहा है।
आगे से भाई
I think ये गया बे। नहीं यहीं पे दोनों यहीं पे।
Turrets destroyed.
30 seconds left.
80
right of this
One enemy remaining.
Last guy mid।
Spike down B.
-80 है।
Bimen spike music
टाइम नहीं है, होल्ड करो।
Found them.
10
आ
seconds
गया
left.
Swarm grenade
मार
out.
दे।
Be still. We are strong because we are
Always
together.
does.
Don't forget that.
Alright. Let's
I need a drop.
शिट ड्रॉप दे दो उसको, पैसा है।
Alarm bot out.
मिल गया उसको।
तो हाई मिस है ना, okay, I'll do this one then।
Placing swarm grenade.
I'll knife this one। না হাই মিড করো
না এবার চলে হাই মিড কর একটু তো অ্যাঙ্গেলটা ধর
Yes,
যদি ফ্ল্যাশ থাকে কল করে দিবি আমি ফ্ল্যাশ দিই
yeah, one guy.
Turret out.
Mid one.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Top mid.
कैप जाओ रे
High mid one.
Down.
बीमेन
Found them. Bomb grenade. Bomb grenade out.
Anti-air on Reyna.
They one on side, side आ गया.
अरे what the fuck is so much
On target.
Landing.
Spike planted.
There they are.
Both sides.
अरे hit
Watch your eyes!
करने के लिए
One enemy remaining.
ऑफ ले लेना मार्केट से ऑफ ले ले
I don't think he will.
We good. We good.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
The altered.
मैं भूल गया था ये गेम like बहुत slow होता है. It's not fast.
Placing alarm bot.
Good ball slope is there.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
मीटो मीट
Mid. Got him.
Nice.
One more.
हां जानो
You should run.
Oh, it's B. And flash.
Nowhere to run!
Mystic fall back.
Lockdown destroyed.
Oh, man. Timing, I swear. I should not get out.
3B.
Spike down
ये
B.
तुम्हारा वो उसका वो आ गया था ना मुझे कल डालती
It's all you, little homie!
back off side one
Enemy remaining.
last back off side
Cut to bench cut.
नाइफ करने के लिए भागा
Twitchy here. Let's
इससे
go.
एग्रेसिव कैरेक्टर है ना
अरे मैं आल्टो फ्लैश हो गई थी मैं रास्ता मिसाइल पॉइंट मोबाइल से मोटा तो इट आल्टो जाम बहुत छोड़ लेगा लास्ट मोटे जाम तो
नहीं आएगा ये
Placing
आएगा
alarm
आगे
bot.
सकता
Placing
oh I have
swarm
10
grenade.
assists wow nice
Placing swarm grenade.
फ्लैश से तो जाए रिवील है सीधा
उससे भी assist होता है ना भाई फॉर व्हाट दैट
Hey, Mark.
it's I think I'm going in
Bot
Char
coming
lo ja.
back. Spike down.
Sova 80 minus.
Kaushik disconnected
1v2.
your game
Last player standing.
mistake
Yeah, then smoke came in front of me.
Spike planted.
अरे what the fuck happened? Hello?
Kaushik disconnected
No, मेरा screen full black है.
बहुत नहीं पता क्या हुआ था फिर but
Oh,
अटक गया
what the fuck?
ऑल टेप क्या गलती शायद में शायद
नहीं. Oh, bro, what do I do?
कुछ मत करो रुक जाओ राउंड खत्म होने तक रुक जाओ wait till the round over like it's over
Why is everything black?
I don't know
148 टाइप
Last
किया यार
round
मैंने
before the
उसको.
switch.
अभी ठीक हो गया
हाँ.
Get those rounds.
148 टाइप किया मैंने.
Reload him.
यहाँ पे लेकिन वो है ना लाइक
अरे उसका स्मोक खुल गया ना तो मेरा आई कुड नॉट सी.
आई नो उसका इसका इधर गन का एक्यूरेसी बहुत खराब है. आई विल टेल यू दैट.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
नेक्स्ट राउंड
लास्ट राउंड है.
देखा नहीं मैं.
You are divided.
बी है.
Spike down B.
Recalling my bot.
स्पाइक लेके गया.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming
फैंटा
back.
में चलाना चाहिए था बैंक तब से.
मिड
Enemy spotted.
येसु.
Switching sides.
वो इसलिए क्या चिल्ला है भाई. मैं डर गया.
drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
काल दे रहा है.
drop.
Skin for you. He's asking you the cost skin. He's asking you the cost skin. Cost. Like it. Because you're AFK.
Heads down, guns up, get deadly.
Ask.
Oh no.
Can I get this?
Revealing area.
Oh my god.
Carriers
We
down.
both died here.
Spike down A.
अंधा था bro. कुछ नहीं दिखा.
Last player standing.
Nice. सब लोग मौली से मरे. इसका पावर का तो है.
I forgot. Guwahati, how often power cuts happen.
यहाँ पे भी पावर का होता है बहुत लेकिन.
No, but like every day same time.
new tactics.
So I know.
yeah?
No, but still I like I didn't expect कि यहाँ पे भी पावर कट होगा तो भी. बॉम्ब रखो.
Weird sounds are there.
क्या weird sound आ रहा है? मेरे से आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं.
Eyes up.
ठीक है, yes. Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Good one.
There. Spike dropped. Spike retrieved.
78.
Tagged ना? हम जीतेंगे यार. मुझसे ज़्यादा.
Enemy spotted B. No more. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Tango down.
30 seconds left.
Hi. Yes. Hello.
Hello guys.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I should have taken Reina.
Yep. एक मैं बोला ना एग्रेसिव कैरेक्टर्स लो. मैं भी डिफेंस लेके हक दिया पूरा. एग्रेसिव वन.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
तुम अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहे हो मिस्टिक? अच्छा गेटिंग लो FPS.
150.
बहुत ज्यादा आना चाहिए नहीं तो 240 का फायदा.
Alarm bot out.
और सेकंड हम स्टार्ट हो करना है
Mid.
My
Alert, short mid.
Turret
और
out.
वो है
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
एक heaven है.
Found them. Killed my
Oh,
bot.
एक demon push.
पीछे पीछे
किधर?
Spike
Picture
down
ना।
A. One enemy
One
remaining.
down.
Last
बढ़िया.
मार्केट
फिरता
मार्केट
Nice.
We just swipe those by a minute.
तेरे राइट साइड में था ब्रो। इधर
इधर था.
It's acting, they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
भाई वो अंदर में साइड था, साइड क्लीन में प्लान करने का तैयारी कर रही थी वो गेम।
वीडियो की मैंने लसस लो
I have Elder Flame, I have River,
ये अपने
and I have the water वाला वो पानी वाला। वो बस इस अकाउंट में नहीं है।
Come back.
इस अकाउंट में नहीं है, हाई के अकाउंट में।
और डाटा है 100 नहीं
Yeah, I bought it there. Because I'm one.
One suppressed.
फ्लैश ना हो इसको किमान जो ले दी
My spike carrier is dead. Placing alarm
Spike
bot.
down mid.
मैं भूल गया ये गेम का छुट्टिया था।
Turret destroyed.
ऑपर
रुक जा मैं आता मेरा तो रुक जा.
शॉट पे था।
I got the spike.
और एक मिड पे। हाई मिड।
Nice shot.
Mid,
एक
mid,
mid
mid,
पे
mid,
मार्केट.
मार्केट
Go.
एक clear होना चाहिए. Astra भी clear.
Last player
Pal!
Spike down mid.
I knew that this type of shit would happen with me.
बिहार
Oh my god.
I'll survive a glitch or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Go over there, yeah?
नहीं को कर रहा हूँ।
जो है ये सुना like the sheriff thing
मिस्टेक ये हो या खेलो अपना खेलो।
Placing alarm bot.
मेरा आता है बंदा।
केजे मिड केजे
Placing sentry.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. So why is
अरे क्या ये?
अरे चलो. Healing up. Nice shot. Heaven so wide.
इधर देखो। तोड़ रहा है।
Planted.
Heaven so wide.
ये खेल है सुबह
Flash.
शॉट है सर शॉट मार
दो.
हेवन
3K.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Player standing.
Oh no.
Direct.
Fuck. कौन है इसके? सोवा है इसके हमारा।
ये नहीं आएगा वापस.
हो जाता है बे ऑलमोस्ट। शिट लास्ट है उससे। क्या कर रहा है वो? डिफ्यूज क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
I don't know. Hi Sahil, what's up?
डिफ्यूज नहीं किया वो। What? ओके।
नहीं कर दिया तो.
कोई से रिव्यूज कोई से
रेना ने क्लच किया ना उसने डिफ्यूज करके.
गोरे का साइड ले ले बे। फक।
Reload him.
बॉम्ब लेके।
Don't overthink. Alarm bot out.
Suppressing. Unsuppressed.
तो डैमेज हो गया मेरा को।
Turret out.
लाइक मारी
Arena 120 था.
Flash.
close.
अरे I got flash no.
हाँ salute. बहुत smoke over नहीं है. KJ shot.
Wingman's gonna
KJ
plant
shot.
spike.
Heaven.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
Attack Vexel sir.
Net deployed.
Vexel sir.
Two suppressed.
Not heaven. और पास फायर बना मिनट मतलब.
Okay.
Last player
push कर दिया.
standing.
अरे the fuck.
Yep. Dead.
Let's make a
Bad
play.
luck. थोड़ा इस साइड होता तो हो जाता.
नाही आगो दिले उपाय नसले. सांगी दिले.
I have not all.
My ultimate is ready.
I think मुझे कोई ये है मुझे. क्योंकि B पे KJ का setup है.
ये अल्टी कर रहेगा केजी.
ये पूरा साइड मिलेगा.
इधर कर देना इधर कर देना अल्टी. I think इधर नहीं कहाँ पे करने से होता है. I भूल गया मैं. तो कर दो.
पता है वो है किंतु नहीं ज़्यादा heavy होगा ना.
Smoke.
Initiate. Alarm bot out. You are divided. Area's clear.
ऊपर एक.
Placing swarm grenade.
Watch out!
Placing swarm grenade.
Heaven. दुका. upside heaven.
Turret down.
KJ अभी तो मारेगा शायद.
ये कहने के पोजीशन चले बे.
Heaven, दो heaven. Side.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Listen.
Nice.
Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Is
Everyone's tech still working? Double check it,
KD
please.
इसे भी दिन पे है.
Yep. So you got stuck in man.
इसी drop करना. Please.
ये अभी तो मारता हूँ.
Spike to them. I'm playing with you.
See you on the other side. Up and away.
Come on, let's go!
Turret out.
Someone's mid!
Other side.
Spike down B.
Reina and KJ mid.
Shot.
अबे मारता क्या आपने?
अरे ड्रोन के लिए कोई ऐसे टू सेटअप कर रहा है.
I don't know. Kiba. What's the? I don't know what was.
ये मोड़.
One enemy remaining.
back.
क्या market is?
Unit functionality maintained. New mission assigned.
नहीं है.
Protocol.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
मेरा अल्टी कितना टाइम रहता है? कितना सेकंड्स? You know? How long does my
Placing alarm bot.
Scanning ahead.
15-20 seconds है.
Nowhere to run!
Alarm bot down.
Oh भाई मैं ही मरा फिर.
Spike down A.
मैं मरा फिर कोई नहीं मरा.
Look sharp!
Heaven.
Yep.
Placing swarm grenade.
You don't have the bomb.
Placing swarm grenade.
You don't have the bomb.
You should run.
Run go.
अल्टी क्या बोलो? Heaven one.
right.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Using now.
Last player standing.
That's it.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
बी चलो बस अल्टी मार देते हैं
गेम खेल के पता नहीं क्या करना चाहते हो.
Mystic, I'm still telling you, CS2. Let's go.
क्यों बस इसके ऊपर से फ्लैश फेंक दो ना क्या
Okay.
Revealing area.
कर दिया flash.
There they are.
Placing alarm.
लेफ्ट
Reina मरा.
ना मार दो
Reloading.
Turret out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Gun city. No city. Both city.
Turret destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
City bro.
One enemy remaining.
It is.
Side.
There they are.
Nice.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm
Rifle
good.
ले.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
Well,
strike.
look at them. You secretly love this game. No, I don't like this game. Okay, that's what I'm wondering. Why am I playing? Because I'm bored of other games. You know, I play. Many games.
Nine.
Dizzy's up top.
Alarm bot out.
हाँ
दो है
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Two mid. One more mid. Reina. Don't go. Back to the movie ना.
अरे अलर्ट मत बजिसे.
Got him.
One more. Reina.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy
Three.
there.
Thrash is ready.
थोड़ा गोली मारी मैंने. So why FK? Your game.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
I fell.
Spike planted. Thanks,
Last
Wingman.
player standing.
अरे ATS.
Shock dart.
Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Clutch.
Found them.
Fucking dumbass.
Match point.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Go ahead, take the bomb. Ashik, you have the.
Shotgun लगवा है तो close control.
Have the bomb. You are going mid with the bomb.
You are divided.
That's still lighter.
Killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade.
A shot maybe.
Turret out. barrier is dead.
Spike
Someone's
down
A.
mid.
Enemy spotted B.
ये कैसे है ऐसे सबे सबे
Careful now.
ये लोग
Perfect.
मैं
Someone going up.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike. Found them. Enemy down.
Nice one.
go be guys
Calling my bot.
One enemy
City
remaining.
last.
last
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
अरे
मेरा गन-
छोटे से मीट तो कोन बस आबो লাগিব
Sudden death.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Oh, you get only 50 bullets now? The fuck? 25 plus 50. Why? What? That makes no sense. Why?
we have one magazine and more two magazines
Wow. This is like so dumb.
हेटो कॉमेडी सर स्पैम करवर हेटो
They know a lot of lineups.
Placing alarm bot.
Any within?
या तो राती राती टायर से बंदे
मैं 100 में कौन क्या कुछ भी
बहुत लाइनर्स होता है बार बार लाइनर वगैरह
यार मेरे को मैं इतना साल सीएस खेल के मेरे को सीएस का लाइनअप याद नहीं है मैं इधर थोड़ी सी
Placing sentry.
one shot a shot
B पे ओडिन चला रहा है कोई.
स्ट्रगल नहीं ले सकता ए नहीं भी
बॉम्ब लेके पिया मिड दे दे
अरे fuck
दो सिटी
दूसरा सिटी
अरे क्या
One enemy
Nice one,
remaining.
last day.
लास्ट हेवन रेना है
ओ भाई
7 पे
बेसिक ना होएगा लाइर नामी करने जो लेफ्ट दी
कॉल कर लो
आदि ऐसे
हेवन के इधर ब्रो
Placing swarm grenade.
बॉम्ब किधर खड़े हैं?
मिड ना दे रहा ये शॉट दी है बबे
शॉट में हेवन
हेवन
wait what do you do sir
ये शॉट नाउ
no need to pick nice side
Swarm grenade out.
तो ऐसे चल रहे नाइस
Attackers win.
Okay, that's done.
Did you win? How did you
Close
win?
this place.
वो लास्ट राउंड था
Yeah, I have no idea.
Phoenix में इसमें
फिनिक्स अच्छा खेला
हाँ,
32
Phoenix
फ्रैग्स
अच्छा है ना।
रेस
उन लोगों का फिनिक्स से कितना annoying
34
है
frags.
man. New villain build haven't even started. Yesterday did not play no.
मैं स्ट्रीम को बजा मिस्टेक 12 बजे 12 बजे दे टाइम होगा
निकल गए
मैं स्ट्रीम तो कोई खेलिए बड़ा बता क्या प्ले ना हो तो दो मैं स्ट्रीम
ठीक है फिर टेंशन टाइम
we can play some swift या फिर वो कर सकता हूं छोटा वाला खेल सकता हूं मैं not the big one खेलना है छोटा वाला हाँ
I don't know.
ना मैं छोटा वाला खेलता रहूंगा एक मैच खेल
होगा जा
yes
ओके
CS:GO हेरिला कोई मैंने काम से
तो आपको भी देखा लो मत कोई रिप्लाई नहीं
Genshin Impact.
मिस्टिक पालिया खोलो ना बे मेरे को देखना है क्या इवेंट में क्या है
नहीं मुझे पहले गेंशिन करना है 1 बजे से पहले
you'll go to office tomorrow so then how will you do it later then तो होगा ही नहीं
होगा भाई
say so oh I found something very good for you actually এই তই যে কৈছিলি কি কয় আভাটাৰ লাগে যে পাইছো এটা বঢ়িয়া and it's not 2D it's 3D
super shy
very nice
I'll be right back, guys. So let me bring Madina. Dina. आ रही हूँ मैं. Let's do the new bullet build then. I'll be right back, okay?
Mystic, are you in game? Hello. Hello. Hey, Mystic, hello. 100% AFK. Let me check her stream. Yes, AFK. Knew it. Hello? No, is it not complete yet?
verifying file integrity for
Hello,
such a long
Mystic.
time.
Hello.
Hello?
I want to show you something. Wait, wait. I was waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah, see this. Can you see my OBS?
Oh, alamak.
Do you like it?
No.
Okay,
Kinda creepy though.
let me show you other avatars. I have other avatars too. Wait, wait. Mm. Let's say this one.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't like this one? Okay, then
Mm-hmm. So bad.
do you like this one?
Lamau, that's funny. I'm
Uh,
a banana. I'm a banana.
do you like this one? Or do you might like this one?
It's creepy.
It's a aubergine. Okay, then do you like this one? Do you like this one or this one? Which one should I buy? I have to buy the avatar, so which one do I buy? This one? White one or this one?
Try the banana.
Oh, there's something very illegal. This one.
What?
आ रहा है रुको लोडिंग हो रहा है
The fuck?
रुको क्या सीट फुल कर देता
No,
हूँ
no, no. I don't like it.
okay you don't like it do you like this one then
Yeah,
do
that's
you like
kinda.
it's cute right I think I'll go with this one and let's put should I put a hat on it no hat will
I
not
think
look
you
good
should go with banana.
banana why banana
Which one do you?
do you like my headphones I'll wear glasses to it do you like my glasses
So far, I like the banana best.
glasses अच्छा नहीं लग रहा ना
Mm-mm.
then remove the prop revert then how to remove the glasses shit let's put it like this you want the banana right okay banana this is the banana okay
I think the banana is funny.
how is the banana fine no personality
It is funny knowing the people of Facebook.
it will give my it might give me a ban that's I'm not thinking about it. Oh wait ये मेरा ये पहले ही use करना है I can show you this one ये देखो I'll show you this one this is cool I'm a dragon here you go ha 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 and
देर नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
actually yes तो तुमको दिखा देते भूल गया मैं मैं इसका you can use this one by the way मतलब ये ऐप तो मैं जाता हूँ भाई
Fun.
Apparently, Mondstadt and Leela are organizing a joint event? That's pretty cool! Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out! Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight. Oh! Got it! Wants you in! Come on, let's...
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes. Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around to that, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the... It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the lantern rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now. Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently. You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet?
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
All right, so you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Which one are you?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade
डिनर कर लिया
embraces its duty.
Alright, what was that region name? Let's see. The region. Starfish. Alright, हम लोग को starfish चाहिए. I don't know where I'll get it though. देखते हैं. Oh, found one. Oh, found some more. Found two. We need the starfishes, guys. Starfishes. Let me know if you spot them. Blue. Oh, found another one. Right. Do you see more? I don't see more. कुछ अलग साइड देखते हैं. Let's go. Alright. More starfishes. Anybody seen some starfishes? Was hiding, but they got it. Oh. this area. I want some starfishes. Ugh. I don't want to kill them. Alright, refair region, this whole area. So this whole area.
later.
इधर है, where is it? I don't know who that is.
Breathtaking.
Why are they doing this? Tank up, I wonder? Alright, let's see. Missions are done. Yeah. There is a waypoint there, so let's go to the waypoint. Cypress wood. So cute.
I've been waiting. There is no in me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Can't see?
Please hold for just a moment. Whirling snow. Look out.
Allow me.
Shine down. Please take flight. Concede. Apologies. My apologies.
Hold the line.
Banquet is near its end.
Keep up.
Banquet must look out. Whirling snow. There is no escape. My apologies.
Answer, but no. We'll figure it out later. Excuse me! Fuck. Alright, I can do that. I can do it.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Take flight. Shine down.
Inconsiderate.
Rest and rebuild.
One with the force.
Did I scare you? How inconsiderate.
My apologies.
Did I scare you?
Hold the line.
Embrace the ice.
Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Great. Okay, okay. character. My new daddy.
Apparently, I'll.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
হেল্ল' ষ্ট্ৰীম কৰি আছ না এন কৰিলি হা
Streaming.
ওকে পালিয়া কেতিয়া খেলিবি তই কিং ফৰ ইয়ৰ পালিয়া ষ্ট্ৰীম তই খাইছ নে কিবা বজাম আৰু এতিয়া ষ্ট্ৰীমটো কৰি
Already had my dinner.
Nice. মই হাঁহটো খাই আহোঁতে
Yo, no Valorant, you there? Hello. I just finished with Valorant. Now I'm literally playing Genshin.
is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in...
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't...
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I wonder, huh?
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Hello. Welcome to my stream.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you...
No, it's not... The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Keep up.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
Hello.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your
Why so silent?
sympathy?
Hello.
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Oh, thank you. People,
In any
good
case,
night.
everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
That was intense.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah!
Oh, the cleavage from there?
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Potato.
Whoa! What a huge
Oh, the new one? Yeah.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Keep up.
Intel is just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot and start over.
Keep up.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case... You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation.
Hello, Mystic.
And put an end to the problem
Are you coming
once
to
and for all.
Palge, yes or no?
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
Let me do this first.
So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer
Is
for
this
everyone's sake.
Epstein thing
For the missing girls, for the victims,
available
and for myself.
or is it banned?
Olivia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly,
I have
demoiselle,
seen people
I
drink
think
it.
you're also ready to take this on.
So
Yeah,
you
ban
do
again.
know something else,
I've seen
Maloose.
people drink it though.
Yes, I do. In
That's
fact, even
available.
before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Maloose, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Modern Warfare 3 খেলি আছে দেখোন স্ট্রিমার বুৰে the new one.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's the...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes after my partner here put the dots together for me. I feel like we should try to reopen his cave. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at this... Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though,
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Let me see.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I feel the uncle is sus.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkard.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Ah, about that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He said a gunshot, the other said 2 gunshots. Not looking quite promising for Uncle.
Plot thickens.
Definitely.
Itu kan valid di sana.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel also... Wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent? It is true that he was, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to fight.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would... Who could it be?
I think it's
You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we need far more solid proof before...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking...
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances.
Wait, how? None of our
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our plans.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's...
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, you're right. This is our best opportunity. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to...
We'll help you. Just like you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the tour.
Thank you so much.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Allow me. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the... Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't... Your Navia's probably...
Inside the opera epicless.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have... In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, so, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Nop, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that...
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's... I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, if that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have... The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing... These are the known facts.
Fucking case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, in truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. Something's not... assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farid?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearance.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside—
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that, on top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the— Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Saan ba? Wala?
Alright, party setup would be actually I'll take her.
Let's move out.
Shine down! Obey! Whirling snow! Take flight!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Yeah, their chests we missed. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
What can it be?
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Rebuild! Illusion shattered! Unleash! My apologies! By ordinance divine! Whirling snow! There is no escape!
Covenant of the Deep! Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Illusion shattered! Obey! Take flight! Kamisato out! Surrender! My apologies! Unleash! There is no escape! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute... Huh? You mean the girls from the... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These snakes... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water... Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment. No, the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How could someone write something that terrible and let you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the wall? In any case...
Alright, we got to know that...
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this and... Let's see what's written here. Nothing... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an Yep, it's about... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to, he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theory... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals it. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is, that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. Vache's lover's name? Then you... Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! A whole page's worth! The final name she did... Marcel! Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that...
Huh. Huh. I knew it was...
And whose image do you see,
Marcel, is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. A promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a
Yes,
most
BJ,
delicious
I'm
piece
still
of drama?
streaming.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way,
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can—
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey,
What just
Monsieur
happened?
Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, and of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and all shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. as the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I'd expect child to...
Keep up.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. Time to go above. Alrighty.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar
a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
My man just got denied.
Vache! Vache! Vache!
Got denied so bad.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh.
Yeah,
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something.
Even this weather can't put a
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh, now that I believe.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest...
That blasted stuff. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorials. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was, I believe the story was called... To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearance.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's...
Oh, and in other news,
Oh, are you two...
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean...
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slow... Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We went...
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah, you're right. This is where my...
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I should have asked.
Don't say...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any
God,
case,
now that I look at
why
them,
did
they
you
make
come to
such a
Poisson?
cute couple.
What?
Well, ever since that day, I've
Oh
been
my
turning a
God,
question
Navya and
over and
Nuvile
over in
look
my
so
head.
cute together.
Just what is justice anyway?
Yeah, now that I
There was once a
look at
time when
them,
I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
they kind of suit
So,
each other.
rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the
Kind
most
of
basic
jealous.
instinct, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Childhood
I
editor,
believed that a truly
Ah,
innocent
he's,
man would never throw away his
He's
life
found
like that.
guilty in another
That there was
here
nothing,
as well.
should have been nothing
Tak
more
za attack করে
important
Nuvillette.
than one's own continued survival.
Where the
But
streamer
Mr. Callis proved me utterly and
In child's
decisively wrong.
defense, if Nuvillette
If not
sat on
for
me,
his
I would faint too.
sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to
For
him.
him,
And in the end,
able to
from a
stop
certain
child
perspective, one could say that he did it all for the
stronger
sake
in
of
child even
justice.
in lower.
A justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I
No
came
way.
here.
Soon enough.
I just wanted to say my apology. This regret
Not
has
soon
filled me
enough.
with that high and mighty
From
chair in
there,
the
sir,
opera
but you get
epiclese
like this,
indeed
but
insulates
yeah.
one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside.
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Navia and Nuva. Let's not disturb them for now.
Huh?
Office này, vừa rồi.
Paimon's never paid respects since. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least.
it's you two. Did...
We ran into
I see.
well, it's pretty...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her... Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to... Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting... If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else? My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not...
But you also...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the... As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into... Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation...
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to blow... While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just... If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was... Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it...
Huh. So it really was where everything
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone... Does that appropriately...
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the Speaking of the... If the rumors were true...
But with...
Is there any... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And so justice must work around the clock as well.
All right. You've got it. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've wish.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
What exactly is teamwork?
Kill this enemy.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
So rude! My apologies!
Can't see? Keep up.
Hold the line.
Unleash!
One with the force.
A brash maneuver. Fatigue is setting in.
Much remains unfinished.
Rest and rebuild.
Obey!
critical আছে.
Hold the line! Let's move out. Foresight brings victory. Rest and rebuild!
By ordinance divine, manifest!
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Dust to dust.
Billowing surge! Let's move out. A brash maneuver! Allow me!
Obey! My apologies! Do your master's bidding!
Unthinkable! Pardon my discretion.
Unleash!
When flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Rest and rebuild!
Manifest!
Hold the line!
Unleash! In your dreams!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Obey! Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Allow me!
Unleash!
Hold the line!
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Let's move out. Allow me!
Unleash!
Hold the line!
Manifest!
Let's move out. Allow me. Hold the line.
Whirling snow! A worthy opponent! Unleash!
Allow me.
Do your master's bidding!
Take flight!
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Uphill battle!
Manifest!
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Damn. That was hard.
You have to do this 12 more times.
I know it was the wrong character.
A blade.
Spotlight के तरन पड़ेगा दे
কি হয় স্পটলাইটে তারপরে এলে
এখন প্রিজনার হয় ন তো তোমাক প্রিজনার সোমাই দিয়ে তার মানে
ভিতরে
এই মিশনটো পারলে নো করে দিবা দেই ক্যান্সেল করে দিবা
Wait a moment, that's not what I'm talking about বুলি দিম না
না না তোমাৰ এই কনভাৰচেশ্যনটো শেষ হোৱাৰ পিছত তোমাক চইচ এটা দিব মিছনটো কণ্টিনিউ কৰিবা নে নকৰা তেতিয়া ন' কৰি দিবা আৰু
suspend current quest না
ছাছপেণ্ড ওলাই যোৱা ফাৰ্ষ্ট ট্ৰেভেল কৰিবলৈ ওলাই যোৱা Starfish বিচাৰি আছে নেকি এই সেইটো চাইডৰ বিচটোত যোৱা তাতে থাকিব উল্টাই গৈ আছা তুমি
আমি চালি
হোৱা নাই নেকি তোমাৰ ইনাফ
I need one more. আমরা চেক করি তার লাগে তোমার পাই যাও এটাতে কি কামড় না হয় এটাতে তুমি দেখাচ্ছ করে দেয়
লাইফ ষ্টাইলটোহে আচল কামোৰ হয়
Ignorant and vulgar.
তোমাৰ শেষ হৈ গৈছে যদি মোৰ ৱৰ্ল্ডত পাই যাবা কিন্তু আই থিংক
এটাই লাগে লাইচেন্স পাই গ'লে এটা ভাল পাইছো এটা ফাইনালি
So this is a day in the life.
Alright guys, thank you everybody for joining my stream. Super late. I think nobody's yet, but yeah, good night.
মই গৈ থাকো
Okay.
বাই বাই